kind of things of like what's been Hello. I have, of course, forgotten to make a source for this game. I am not smart. There it is. This is my first time playing this game. At all. I do hope my computer can run it. Because that will be important. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna call the rover Aya because that's my VTuber's name, and I think it'll be fine. If people are really confused about who this actually is, like friends and stuff, I can just tell them that it's Soul. Like, Aya is Soul, so we're gonna do this. Oh, I'm excited. Solaris 3. Third planet from the sun, world of chaos and change, where old conventions and discarded disasters run rampant. Human civilization struggles to survive in this new era of destruction and rebirth, facing uncharted challenges with unwavering determination. Come on, game. On another topic, holy crap. My cover song is actually skyrocketing in views, and there's 17 likes on it, and I did not expect that. I'm thoroughly surprised. Ooh, here we go. Move this out of the way. Dimensional rift, maybe? Hello. No. Ooh, the sound effects really got me shivering there. That was really cool. This is such a cool start. We're in the sea. We're we're in an upside down sea? No, I also saw a twinkle in the distance.
Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though.
Oh,
Juicia. Sorry,
it's just great.
You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm. Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
Let's make sure it's in auto mode. And you are?
You can call me Trisha, and she's Yang Yang.
Where am I?
We are in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Jinzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home?
Rover?
So you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are. Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up. The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
What do you mean?
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go. Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name?
You can call me that for now.
We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Is there only one way out?
The terrains are complicated here, and we usually take that one route. If you don't mind, perhaps we can leave together for now. You can decide your future plans once we leave here. Yeah, let's get going!
So we also have one of those gourds. It seems to be
Rover,
more than just
I
aesthetic.
can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%, no, 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
Hold up.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use.
Okay,
though.
my MS just keeps jumping. Oh boy. Get that out of here. Hopefully that helps a bit. Oh. Yikes. I don't exactly remember what FSR is. Maybe turning the shadow. Oh my god, that's bright. Turning the shadows off made this game a whole lot brighter. Holy crap. That should help a bit. Water. Oop.
It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
Hold and left. Oh. Hold on. Oh, I got it.
Ha! Ha! Strike from the shadows.
Ah.
Bravo! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow! Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with my I mean, Chisha.
Whoa. That do be a dragon statue. Whoa. Hello there.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
Nope, I just saw a dragon. I think I remembered something.
You saw our sentinel in your memories? Yes.
The what now?
The one we built this statue for. The Oracle Engine Sentinel in Zhenzhou. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences. The sentinel in Zhenzhou is known as Jue, manifesting in the form of a long, like the statue you just saw.
Are there other sentinels?
Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong.
What do the other ones look like?
In Huanglong, Most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms.
I saw myself standing face to face with it.
You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Perhaps it's just my imagination?
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Chizia might be in danger. Rover, please.
No hesitation. Ha! Moment of resonance.
Dealing damage, defeating enemies, or performing dodge grants energy. When resonance energy is full, the powerful resonance liberation becomes available.
Rover, watch out!
Let me be your blade.
Oh,
Deference! Swift and resolute. Huh. Huh. I sense your weakness. Huh. 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 Ha! The hour is upon us.
ooh. Yeah, definitely a lot less laggy now. Is it?
Huh. Huh.
Egg. And credit. Milo's. Ooh, chest.
Remnants of the past.
Oh. I don't think there's a reason to be up here. Did see this though. Experiment report. Oh wait, it just stays here? Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Because if it stays here, then I'll always think that, like, if I come across it again.
Cherish every gain.
I'll always think that I forgot it or something. It's not a big deal though. Oh, I have to hold. Is it possible to change that? To where instead of hold, it's a toggle? Don't shake. Left control. No, that's not what I was looking for. Maybe it just doesn't exist as an option. Oh well. Guess I'll hold it for now.
That was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then bam! The Tessa Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look. See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it.
See all the
it's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment?
Yeah.
Done.
Oh.
Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions.
So you definitely have to stop to hear the voices, because if you keep moving, it'll very easily get to the next dialogue. That's in speaking. Fast travel. Got it. Fish.
We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminal's glider module still works, it will make things easier. I will show you how to use it.
What? My terminal has a glider built in? It's kind of insane for a piece of technology.
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou.
By gorge, you probably mean this area.
It's the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications.
Sounds impressive.
Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Baizhe here. Where is she?
Why do they sound like they're still in the tunnel?
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
Uh-oh.
A tacit field?
Oh, hey, that looks
When did it
familiar.
show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
Maybe it's following us. Something is there.
Isn't that Baizhe? Baizhe! Baizhe!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
Isn't the field dangerous?
Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe.
So, what you're saying is, it won't be. It's relatively safe now.
My apologies. I should have said it is temporarily safe. The dormant
Yeah.
period of a tacet field varies based on its formation time. Generally, the shorter the formation time, the longer the dormant period. However, with a longer dormant period, the tacet discords born within are usually stronger.
Where's the rest of the
faster a
text?
tacet field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacet field should be safe.
For now. Hopefully we won't bump into tacit discords as soon as we get there.
According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance for that.
Great. Let's go down then.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacet field's range. Besides, Baija is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on.
Sounds good.
Now it's time to use the glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
Yep. Easy enough.
Baija! Baija! We're in a dormant tacet field, right? Why did you come here by yourself?
Something's happening.
Baija, you know we...
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, she was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on her condition through the street.
Auto mode does need a little bit of tweaking, because it does seem to pass things by very fast. Is this a mind reading gathering?
It isn't. Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
Fair enough. I suddenly feel so much pain. No. I'm alright.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Well, I agree with you. I think it's too late. Whoa. Oh.
Bad timing.
It's the tacit discord's ability.
Ah.
Careful.
I was trying to dodge away, but it didn't want to happen.
Strike from the shadows.
Ah.
The hour is upon us.
Oh. The dodging definitely takes a little bit of getting used to.
No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Oh. There we go. That was a fun first fight.
Yang Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
Beat it together.
I didn't really do much. It was all thanks to you, Rover.
Nah.
That's
You
strange.
definitely helped.
This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
An illusion?
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover?
Nope.
Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator
that's
has,
the terminal.
developed by researchers in Guanlong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal?
Sure, why not?
Oh, so it doesn't work.
It says I'm level 0.
No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby rose shrooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Whoa. I guess we don't need the gourd.
What? What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along?
Whoa.
I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You gotta any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling the echoes alive?
That wasn't my ability.
Wasn't it your resonance ability?
Rover, are you feeling alright? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Baiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Hwashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department?
I'm probably fine.
Baiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
Where's the rest of the dialogue? Like, I wonder how people who play this game in Japanese will be able to understand what's happening. What does that
There was a
mean?
very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever. Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began.
You definitely made it sound easier. But what if I'm that person? It seems likely.
Come on, that was eons ago. Us resonators do live a little longer, but we're still looking at about 100 years or so. And the known history of Huanglong stretches back at least 1,000 years.
Reincarnation?
Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great granny of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover,
Yes. How can I help you?
Wait, the signal's back.
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
Ah, hello
My
there.
fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity.
She's cute.
Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time.
Wait, could she actually see
You
me?
should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Okay, so she probably can't see us. It was just a message. But she already knows that we're here. That's pretty interesting.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about.
As Rover.
Moon Chasing Festival?
The Moon Chasing Festival and the Springlong Festival are the liveliest times in Huanglong. They're two of our most famous traditional festivals. Every region in Huanglong will be celebrating the festivals in their unique ways. Jinzhou is a city built on the borders, but it's no exception in that regard.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover?
I guess we go meet the magistrate.
I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
Let's go.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo,
Just checking.
we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs,
Nothing? Alright.
I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously.
Yeah, don't go too hard on yourself. You should get a checkup just to be safe. Besides, Yang Yang's very worried about. I'm gonna get you when you can absorb.
I
never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, gotta wait it out to hear all of it.
I sense your weakness. Bad
Whoa.
timing.
Okay.
Sounds come forth. Moment of resonance.
Can you reenact what you did before?
I don't have the feeling of being pushed like I did before.
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful. Does it have to be
Oh,
a certain type
that
of
didn't-
tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! never seen a gorge quite like.
So I can't access the other echo at all. Transform into stone wall bracer. Charge forward. Successful hits grant a follow-up strike and a shield. Okay.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
All right. All right. Very nice. Very nice. We are gonna try with a controller for a bit. We're just gonna switch to controller, see how it feels. As long as it lets us, that is. Because I'm not gonna exit the game just to play on controller. Come on.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power.
Come on. Come on, controller. Why won't you turn on? Why won't you want to turn on for this game? That's really odd. I guess I'm not using controller. That's unfortunate. Just doesn't want to work.
No hesitation.
Oh,
Let me be your blade.
there we go. Nice.
Moment of resonance.
Yoink. What is this?
An unexpected discovery.
Just resources? We got mail. Gonna yoink that. This is probably the event page. Does look like I can edit the name, so that's good. What do you mean check my internet? My internet's fine. This is the achievement page. Oh, trophies, yeah. Same diff. This is supply chest. Oh, this is for a weapon. We don't want to. I don't want to use that just yet. Data bank. Stamina limit boost. That's good. All right.
One with the sounds.
Ah, turtle. Ah. Toadal Islam. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Now, how do I check the echoes again? Here. So I don't get echo skills from this. What do I get from doing this? Just like stats? Moonlit clouds, I get energy regen now. Interesting. Oh, that's from this guy. Cool. It looks like it would be stats, so I'm gonna guess it's stat stuff. I do apologize if the game is a bit laggy on the stream end. I haven't actually checked if it is or not. Butterfly. Swarm will move to the next location when you approach. Follow them to find out more content to explore. So follow the butterflies. Oh. Sweet. So you just follow them to these and they light up and give you stuff. Easy enough.
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness.
Lizard. I do hope it is smooth on the stream side of things, though. Sonant's Casket. Product of a collapsed sonorosphere scattered all over the world. It records the untwisted memories of the past. If you're lucky enough to discover one, the relic merchants will gladly exchange valuable items for it. Ooh. Hang on to it. I know this old acquaintance who is a relic merchant. He knows a lot of good stuff like this. Okay.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
Whee!
Rover?
Nope. That was Act 1 of Chapter 1.
There you are.
And who
My
might you
dearest. Seed of fate.
be? You don't look familiar.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
Yeah,
I
food
am
sounds
to return
good.
to the academy. The anomalies of the gorges of spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with a magistrate while I'm there.
Documentation?
It's the political hub of Jinzhou, and where the Grand Library is located. The City Hall is an important place. Seeking an audience with a magistrate isn't too difficult, but there are still rules to follow.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first, and we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, she can't be left standing outside the City Hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizye's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
The academy?
The unique nature of your condition requires specialized treatment only available in the Huashu Academy. And your body is bound to arouse the interests of many researchers.
Now, let's hope they don't want to
Myself
bisect me. Or dissect me.
Baiju, I think your last sentence could be worded better.
I see. I agree that my phrasing lacked the attention to detail. Please allow me to reorganize my words.
You guys done yet?
It's fine, Baiju.
What's the holdup? Let's move. Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
Got bacon? I want some bacon. Yang, Baiju, I'll see you later. We got some exploring and touring to do. Ooh. Pretty. I didn't think they'd do a cutscene for the city. It's very pretty. New resonator.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Young patroller casts her jubilant figure along the streets of Jinzhou City. She's always ready to become someone's hero. Might as well check her info.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the
Oop. View all quests with J, so journal. Talk to the merchant. We'll probably find them in time. That icon has me interested. Magi. May the world unfold before your eyes. Hello, we are the Pioneers Association Jinsho Brands. Exploration progress. Oh, I see. So rewards for exploring. Gotcha. Easy to get to, at least. Doggo! Let me pet the doggo. Oh! Yes! Yes, I can pet the doggo! Good doggo. I don't have food. What is he like? Raw meat and foul meat. Good to know, good to know. Oh, cute. Doggo gets pet again. Oh, I love him. I wish I knew your name. You're adorable. I'll come back, I swear. I will feed the doggo. But I don't have anything to feed the doggo with. Oh,
Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower.
the Nexus Tower?
Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package. The smaller ones
That's
we ran
handy.
into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
Interesting. Wow. So there must be something over here that I can activate to see more of the area. Holy crap. Quite a lot to explore, I can see. The Nexus stores information on the surrounding area. Activated to obtain the corresponding map data. Injured or down resonators can rally at the Nexus to recover to their optimal state. Oh, good to know. So this is also kind of like a rest spot.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Jizia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
We haven't even got any food yet. It is very pretty though. I already opened the map. So I wonder when we can do standard rolls. Oh, I got some meat. Up we go. Ooh, an elevator. This place is pretty techy. I mean, it has guns too, so. And a communications network.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it.
Sorry, but that's me. I am here to see the magistrate. Prepare your paperwork. You look exhausted. Buzzing with visitors since magistrate announced a VIP. This kind of vacation we are meant for. We must also adhere strictly to rules and procedures. The crowd is even larger. I wonder where the guest is too. Maybe you don't need to look any further. Many people feel like they are the distinguished guest. The magistrate and Sanhua can tell who is the one they're looking for.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself.
So they'll know.
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before.
They all here for an audience?
Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to...
Yeah, some of the dialogue seems to be getting cut off. By who?
Most people were advised to leave
There
by
it
the
is.
magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sanhua and they were compelled to leave.
Uh-oh. Well, I hope
What
they're
kind
nice.
of description is that? Sounds like they've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
Fair.
She's the
Who is
magistrate's
she?
personal bodyguard.
Ah, that would explain it.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round death glare / Terminator ice beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least.
That's quite the title. Perhaps the magistrate is not here.
There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Jinzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Jinzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Jinzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed, unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep, there's gotta be something big if that's the case.
It's me they're waiting for.
So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description.
Can holographic messages be pre-recorded?
Sure it can.
That's what I expected after
Have you thought of something,
watching.
Rover?
I'm wondering why they wanted to meet in person.
You mean...
She should have anticipated the follow-up.
I can't really keep but I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
What if I'm not the person?
VIP or not VIP, special or not special, that doesn't matter at all. Unless there's money to earn, of course.
What do you
Fair.
think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories?
What really matters is how I live my life and create new memories.
In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for. We're not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
The VIP the magistrate's expecting. Go see for yourself.
No yelling. Of course she wouldn't be allowed to enter. She's too excitable. I don't know the correct word for it. Very pretty. Can I go through? Nope.
Please, follow me.
Oh, that's right. Yang Yang said that that she was gonna set it up. Oh, right.
Kindly have a seat.
Oh, I can't push left control right now.
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Thank you, receptionist. Oh, thank you. How kind. I believe you're Sanwa? Whoa. She has the marking in her eye. So, like I thought it was, it's not really a tattoo?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate.
Call me Rover for now.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time.
3 days? Why 3?
Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person.
Must be quite the task. Is there anything I can do to help?
I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment.
Where is she?
Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person.
Something happened?
Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you.
Fair enough.
Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person.
How am I supposed to know what the tokens represent?
When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you.
Got it. How were you certain I was the guest?
Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional.
I love the head tilt. It's so adorable. Heard many people were politely asked to leave.
Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
Really? What does it look like?
You look undistorted and authentic, in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are.
What do the frequencies of others look like?
They all look different.
For some reason you can tell Sanwa doesn't want to continue this topic. Interesting. Alright. Her ability is really
May I
interesting.
have your terminal for a moment?
Are we exchanging contacts now?
Indeed. It was an
Oh.
oversight on my end.
I didn't even
I
know.
will now import my contact information and that of all public services, like patrol stations, into your terminal. I will be here on standby, ready to assist whenever you need me.
I
need
didn't.
your terminal for regional access authorization. I will also configure the latest utility module for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
Oh, here you go. I am indeed waiting for a
The
moment.
utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou.
So, no more annoying paperwork?
Yes, it is in the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall.
Oh, how nice. Roll sweet, here I go.
I will lead you to your room if you need.
I have friends waiting outside.
Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
Small device. Finely crafted small device. The surface is engraved with ancient text. The inner ring represents the four spirits of heaven, indicating the location. East, the teal long, west, the white tiger, south, the vermilion bird, and north, the black tortoise. The outer ring represents the 12 earthly branches, indicating the time Si, Xiao, Yin, Mao, Shen, Si, Wu, Wei, Shen, Yo, Zhu, Hai. I probably butchered like half of those pronunciations. Oh, and they gave me a piece of candy. How nice. Floating city, floating castle, floating something. A lot of floating in just this general area right here. And I assume this is the sun, though it could be something completely different.
Rover!
Hello,
It took you
Shishia.
so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
Well, she wasn't even there.
So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall.
By the long face.
It sure is.
Shizia,
Ugh.
the increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
I'm afraid.
Jinsho might be in danger?
Well, we've reported to the City Hall, the Ministry of War, and the Academy. We've done everything we can. I mean, this is one long. And we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. We've been through our fair share of unrest over the past 1,000 years, and we've made it together every time. There's been TD outbreaks every year, but we can always trust General Ji Yan, Madam Magistrate, and our Sentinel to have our backs. We're not ones to mess with.
United we stand, a bastion of might. One equals a legion, invulnerable in fight. Well said, Jizya. Do you have any plans, Rover?
It's a 3-day vacation in my books. Let's investigate the items.
Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
Sure.
So, what's so special about them?
Oh, they're all special. Oh. Take the candy.
A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token?
That is a very good question. Small device. This one's more interesting.
It seems like a miniature sundial.
Yeah, it does look like that.
On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches, drawn on the outer ring of its surface, and its inner ring shows the 4 symbols. each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, we have the black tortoise for the north. It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how can it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power.
The leaf.
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
Now that you mention it, it does
I think
look odd.
I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either.
And the black fruit.
This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still.
That's everything.
So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the Sugar Pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
Doesn't ring a bell.
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
We should find Baiji first.
Oh, right. Baijia's still waiting for us at the academy.
Probably best that we don't keep her waiting. But that doesn't mean we can't just talk to the kids on our way there. Have you seen this candy before? After a tense moment of silence, the little girl seems to have finally made up her mind about a great sacrifice. She offered you her hand, revealing a small piece of candy.
I don't have candy like that. But I got this. It's really good. You can have one.
Thank you, but why?
Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest.
Oh, well, thank you. Small gift from the child. She hopes you enjoy a sweet time in Jinzhou. Huh. I never would have expected a kid to willingly give up their own candy.
There's still some distance to the Huaxu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called Utilities on the terminal.
That one wasn't right. Assistant modules installed. Use the grapple.
See? Just open the see?
Ooh.
See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
How did that get past beta? Come on, people. A lot of story translation errors I'm noticing. Also, what is... Reach the finish line to collect a certain amount of target points within a specified time to claim the rewards. Oh, it's a challenge. Wait, what? Wait, how am I supposed to get up there if I can't scale the wall?
An unexpected discovery.
Am I timed? Oh, reach the top of the building without climbing? Oh, what's this? No, that doesn't work. Ah, I see, I see. Aha!
Cherish every gain.
Sweet. Simple enough.
Wait a sec, someone's looking for me.
Oh,
Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry, it's alright. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops, almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yin Yang. I've gotta head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, alright? If you need me,
Yeah.
just shout my name. And I, the Jinzhou Speedster, will be there in a sec.
Ma Xiaofeng?
Stop! Stop! Don't call me that! Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure, go do your thing. Don't worry, I'm staying with him. Rover, let's go inside.
Supposed to be her. Yeah, a lot of errors in the dialogue. I'm noticing. I know a lot of people in the beta probably just like skip the story and go straight to like all the combat and exploration. So this probably just passed right on by them.
To my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Baizhi once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but, it seems we've caught him at a bad time.
Time to interrupt him.
Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something?
Well
I
said.
refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to deal with a man like him, I'd rather handle it personally and swiftly. And you are?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baizhi, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baizhi should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the New Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
That's funny. That's going to annoy me. How those don't get picked up.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
A few. Told her about what happened. Yep.
What do you think, Baiju?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have.
Non-destructive tests. It's very straightforward.
Data is always straightforward.
Not wrong.
The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches.
We can ask them about the other tokens, too.
Indeed. One moment, please.
And she'll return with Mortify. Mortify?
Give me the items to be tested.
Mortify.
Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room.
Take out the sundial. Took the sundial and gently weighed it in his hand.
This one looks like the early handiwork of someone I know. It's lightweight, and its design differs from that of the typical sundial. And it appears to be missing a part. See? There's a groove here.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
We'll take a quick look around here then.
Sure,
Can I not
okay.
give him the rest of
But
the
don't forget
items?
your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
Oh, I guess you only get to choose one or the other.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready.
Can I ask
Do you have any
about?
questions before we begin?
Have you ever come across other similar cases?
Apart from the ancient legend Yang Yang mentioned earlier, I've never heard of anything like this. But if we look at it another way, we might finally be able to verify said legend once we figure out what really happened with your body. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? Based on
Do
the
I have to
samples
do this?
collected, the Tacit Discord you defeated was at least an Overlord class. After defeating it, you seemingly absorbed its frequency energy with your bare hands.
Overlord?
Tacit discords are classified according to the concentration levels of their characteristic frequencies. Generally, tacit discords with higher concentration levels are considered to pose greater threats. The current classification levels, from lowest to highest, are Common, Elite, Overlord, and Calamity. Additionally, there is a special type of tacit discord, and we call them the Threnodians. Do you have any questions before we begin?
What is an
When
echo?
a tacit discord is eliminated, its frequency energy may linger in the form of an incorporeal manifestation, which is known as a reverberation. A resonator's terminal collects and records said reverberations, turning them into echoes that can be directed as desired. The combat abilities of these echoes can then be replicated through the terminal's databank module, enabling resonators to use them in battles. Additionally, some echoes' abilities allow resonators to briefly transform into their shapes.
So you can turn into an echo.
Yes, to some extent. Now let's begin, if you're ready.
Let's
Can
begin.
you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal?
Try your best. Sorry, seems I can't do that.
I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy.
What kind of impact will it have?
I can't say without sufficient data. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
Sounds like I have a little universe within me.
A universe. That's a poetic and intriguing comparison. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still.
Oh.
Enemy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Okay.
Ha! Ha! One with the sound.
Whoa.
Ha! Ha!
Let me be your blade.
As your time had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition. You are entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. The end has come.
But not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your protection.
Last chance.
Acceptable damage. Verity shines.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
I don't know what this is, but I want it. I want it.
Rover, can you hear me?
Oh,
Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit?
ooh, the rover has voice lines. Let's go. Uh-oh. Whoa.
Back to the same spot again.
Whoa.
And this. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
I only see one. I don't know where you're getting plural from. This is really cool. Oh, this is from that one dream that we saw, isn't it? Uh-oh. Mother.
Rover! Rover! Oh, thank goodness. You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw?
I hope so. Yes, I do remember then.
Can you give us some more details?
Giant tacit discord with a scythe, an enormous moon fading in and out of the sky.
An enormous moon looming above you. Now, this reminds me of the unusual sightings that supposedly happened during a past war. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good, but if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
Thank you, I will. Convene. Oh, this is the gotcha mechanic. Title chorus. I want Jian Jin. This is who I want.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
Something tells me that that's
Let
guaranteed.
me witness where this encounter will take us.
She's also one that I wanted anyway, so... Guaranteed or not, I'm glad I have her. So what's this? Gauntlets. Not rolling on this banner. Yeah, I wanted Tauki. Or however that name's pronounced. Oh yeah, this is the cheaper one. This is the one I want to roll on. Not this one yet. Yeah. So we do this one. Oh. 4-star.
G'day! What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
Alto. Hello. And let's go again. Another 4-star. Dauntless Evernight. It's like a defensive weapon. That's okay. 4 more and we can roll again. Baiji has joined the team. She can be added to the team.
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
Who? Is that the thing that you've been summoning? Because if so, perfect. Resonators. Well, I don't want to do that because it seems like I can level up passively. I want to look at the weapon. Training sword just increases attack. Yeah, it looks like they're like I can only use swords. Sword of Night. When intro skill is released, increase attack by 8%. When Resonance Liberation is released, restores HP. When Resonance Skill is released, restores energy. We'll do Sword of Night. We'll do that one. Energy regen for you. Yeah, that should work. I don't have another echo. Where's the free echo I got from the event? Do I not get that yet, or what? I'm checking the website real quick. The event website to see how to obtain it. Because the thing that I locked in was a robot. Pretty sure, at least. Well, it... Yeah. Pretty sure I locked it in. I'm just gonna check to make sure. Union level 8. Okay. I still have some summit attempts, so I'm gonna see if I get anything better. Definitely think I want the robot, though. Possibly will want the robot. I want to see what other things I have. Because I definitely have some other echoes as well. Yeah, the auto puppet scout is the best one I have. Though I would have loved to get that dog. Yeah. The Havoc Dreadmane. Though, I think the one I have is just a 2-star, so... Unfortunately, not going to be using that. So I'm probably going to just lock in the auto puppet. No, we'll hold off. There's still some event duration, so I can get something different if I really want. There we go. Yeah, we'll hold off on the echoes for now.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there's a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed.
You're quite the expert.
I have some basic knowledge, but there is someone else who is more knowledgeable in automata mechanics than I am. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with Tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like.
Shall we go ask the experts?
And no need to ask him. I can help you with this. I just need some time to think it over.
All right.
One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way...
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
He's like a purring cat now. He's surprisingly...
An amiable person, isn't he? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling.
He's already started working on it.
Looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
Sounds good. Investigate the surrounding or talk to him. the constant light is gonna be a bit annoying. Because I'm gonna just like continue inspecting it. It's like I've already been here though. Oh. Aha. More stuff. Complex structure and groove that can fit an entire arm. It's cold to the touch, and you press your arm into it. You feel something sharp and felt a slight pang of pain.
Rover? Please don't touch that. It's dangerous.
Oh. My bad. Flip. Photo album neatly placed. It seems like it was frequently leafed through, as the cover was slightly curved. A single photograph lay inside, seemingly cut from a newspaper. It depicts a woman in a white coat gazing at an infant, her face hidden from view.
I don't think we'll find what we need here.
What do you mean? We'll totally find what we need. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh. Touch. Fill the assortments of research materials and books. Cooking tastic gift cards. Sovereignty mysteries. Mortison joints. Architecture. Shelf creaks under your hand. You try to study it, but it's too late. A wooden box falls squarely onto your foot. Ah. It's a critical hit. Oh my god.
Rover!
Ow. Shiny box filled with random engineering parts. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Whose room is this? Where's the archive room? It's a library. Library within the library. Is there another room on the other end? Doesn't look like it. So that's the only other room. Oh, we've explored it. Everything that I seem to be interested in. Yep.
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Who?
Mr. Mortifi? Is that the person you were talking to earlier? Mr. Xiang Liao, I think?
Yes. It doesn't take me much effort to figure out this little sundial here. But I do admit talking with Jiang Li made it easier. He's the expert in automata mechanics I mentioned earlier. The only principal investigator we currently have.
Is it going to be dangerous?
It's a minefield of clutter and chaos. A murky swamp within the Academy walls, as vile and perilous as some primeval forest before the lament. Any civilized human would find it impossible to stand.
It's just cluttered, right?
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover?
Okay. Let's go. Oh.
I mentally prepared myself myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortifee's description, though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start.
Ah, of course.
This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortifee.
Yeah, I've already explored this little area.
Mr. Mortifee, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in.
And
The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish.
okay.
This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
A wave worm.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena.
Hmm.
And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine.
Vaccine.
This sugar pearl expired over 20 years
Oh,
ago.
jeez.
The low temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Alright.
Mr. Mortifee?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branches represent time.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use. Now, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
So it's like a time-based filing system.
Exactly. Languages may evolve, names may change, but time remains constant.
It's an elegant system indeed.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
Let's go find the archives about the sugar pearl.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf.
way. I'm sorry. But also not at the same time.
Mao Cheng Si. Wu Wei. Rover, it's here!
Your way. First resonator. Reports amnesia regarding the resonance ability with no clear time of awakening. Tacit mark is present on the right hand. No visible post-awakening physical alterations. Tacit mark and pupils display a golden halo when they exert their forte. Resonance spectrum tests show strong syntony with multiple patterns, but the cause of resonator awakening remains inconclusive. Further examination is needed to determine the origin of the resonance abilities. Analysis of test samples have revealed a non-convergent Rabel's curve with a noticeable periodic waveform, which classifies as a congenital resonator. Diagnostic report. Resonator waveform graph shows elliptical fluctuations. The pattern of time domain is stable with no abnormal waveforms. Examination results are determined to be within normal parameters and bears no risk of overclocking. During the Battle of Gorges of Spirits, a resonator engaged in combat with an identified tacit discord, the Crownless, resulting in a high-risk victory and resolution of the crisis. The morale of the army was boosted and they achieved invincibility. 3 days later, the battle concluded in triumph, with soldiers reporting seeing the resonator standing next to Jue. This event marked the founding of Jinzhou in that same year. Foundation ceremony redacted. Data loss must be addressed before the next database maintenance to prevent further issues.
If I remember correctly, Jinzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Jinzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Jinzhou's founding. And the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless.
Sugar Pearl Vaccine and Tacit Discord Outbreak. Noah Faye, God, this is so long. Holy crap. I'm not reading all this out loud. I'm just going to skim it, just to not break my voice. Noah Faye is an acute infectious disease. Children are 6. Highly contagious. Fever, limb, muscle. So this Sugar Pearl vaccine was made for kids because it was candy to prevent an infection. Researchers tested it on themselves and their son.
is here.
A group of researchers led by a woman in her 30s. Everyone looks excited and happy. The other shows an infant in diapers with a slender hand holding a spoon with a sugar pearl.
Rover, about the sugar pearl. Life has never been easy after the lament. But I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Jinzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Jinzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed, we
They were
owe
heroes.
our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it...
I'm more inclined to this one because I don't think we're over 30 because this thing is 20 years old. This pearl. Well, I believe it's about
According
the
to
past.
reports, the vaccine's creator died 3 years after its development, with the rest of the team now aged over 50. You mean, you could be that infant shown in the pictures? They should be around your age by now.
That's what I'm saying.
But he doesn't have your golden eyes. Rover, about the sugar pearl.
The founding of Jinzhou.
Jinzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two. The capital and the 5 cities are located in inner Huanglong, while Jinzhou is in outer Huanglong. The Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Jinzhou. Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. However, the emergence of the Crownless changed it.
The Crownless?
The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivors are the ingredients for it. With the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian.
What is that?
When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful tacit discord. The Battle of the Threnodian that happened long ago was to fend it off. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered.
And it was in the Gorge of Spirits, too.
Our sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl.
Time indicated on the sundial.
We have the symbol way now. This should go with the time part. But we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone.
That's why we have the other 2 items.
Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues. Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you
Share my
think,
thoughts.
Rover?
Talk about all the tokens.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so
Oh.
far.
Our clues point
Voice.
to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters.
Or maybe.
Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to
Mislead ill-intentioned people.
In other words, there are people who need to be misled, and they may obtain these tokens. It seems there may be hidden dangers lurking in Jinzhou. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
Leave the academy.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
You could say that. Yeah.
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report.
She.
We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
How did he go?
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now.
Looks like you had a fruitful day.
You betcha. Alright, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panqua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
What about my dinner? I'll be
Do you
there.
have a place to stay, Rover?
Sunwell has prepared a room.
Talk about hospitality. Alright, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Okay. Uh-oh. At least Sunwell has my back. You can change the time. Sweet. I'll definitely be sending some feedback. Oh.
Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
Ooh, spicy noodles. You're gonna make me hungry.
What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Just the way I like.
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker.
Let's not.
By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us one trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
The strange leaf.
Bijur said the leaf bears the frequencies of tacit discords, so it must be from a true mirror tacit field. Then we must leave the city to pursue this lead.
Tell him about the
An
dream.
ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. And you said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits and the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before.
Thought it was just a dream.
The etheric sea and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barrens. It's a site of the Threnodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline space is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
I'm really strong, you know.
Without a doubt.
Events unlocked. Hold Alt to show the cursor. I assumed. Okay. Claimable. Sweet. Oh, we're not level 5 yet. And a bunch of stuff. We might as well do these.
truth from facade. Truth from facade. Break. Wind Rider.
Sweet. Oh, I have to leave. This is who I thought was a great sword wielder, but then I was told I was wrong.
May the upswing. Upswing. Cool.
Oh, she uses her health to do that. Oops.
Ha! 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 Upswing. Cool. No mercy. Upswing. Let's get this over with. Ha! Ha! Eradicate. Ha! Cool. Scarlet. Refuse.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The end has come.
Endless reverberation.
Ha! 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 Upswing. Judgment. Ha!
Oh,
Upswing. Eradicate.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
Ha!
I sense your weakness.
She's very interesting, but I don't think that she's the type I would play.
I'll fire it out. Sucks to be you. It's morphin' time. Heads up. Think you can catch up? Time for some hot action. Yeah! One shot, one kill. I'll keep you too. Flame on! It's morphin' time.
She's cool. Mortify. Press E when it's max. Okay. I can do that.
Let's do this another way. As you wish. Burn! Inferno! As you wish. Burn to ashes! Burn! Let's do this another way. Inferno! You're no match. Burn! Silence! Inferno! Let's do this another way. As you wish.
I got your back. How reliable. Attack is the best defense. I will protect. This is my ground.
See, she's who I want.
Steady there. Everyone stand down.
Don't know if I understand her kit though. Can I look at her kit? I don't have her, but I want to use her if I do get her. Rocksteady defense. Reduce damage taken. Attacked. She will cat strategic parry. I think that's a translation error. Automatically cast after defense state lasts for 3 seconds. If attacked while casting it, parry is automatically cast. Havoc damage to surrounding targets. This is resonance skill. Generating 3 shield and restoring HP. If attacked when casting defense or parry, or when casting, parry will be automatically cast. Okay. When the active character is attacked, 1 shield is consumed to reduce damage. Timed counters. So, using the hold skill or the hold attack and her skill, right, and using her skill when attacked, she does counterattacks. It's easy enough to understand.
Everyone stand down.
Can't use skill midair. Yeah, so she's fairly simple to understand. Ah, hold on. Ah, I see. So after holding it and doing that attack, you do extra attacks afterwards. Okay. Yeah, I really want this character. I probably won't get this character for a bit, but here's to hoping. Oh, and then once I get to level 5, I can do another roll. Also, I saw this thing. Food ration bar is a 3-star rating. The Rising Rulong is a 5-star.
We Resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our Echoes can use them too, if you feel like it. Head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
Yeah, I don't want to do that yet. If anything, by G... No. I won't do it yet. I assume this is who they mean? Oh.
Dang it! Did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Range's training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at her.
Simulation training. Doggos. Foxes. Did you just do a backflip? Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. Oh, nope, don't do that. Yes, I can feed the pupper. Who's a good pupper? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh. Another pupper. Another good. He's rolling. Ah, look at him go. He deserves a treat. You deserve a treat. Who's our good pupper? You're a good pupper. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Okay. What do you do? So this is for EXP, weapon experience, and credit. Oh, I can also match. Let's do weapon for now. We'll level up a couple of our weapons after this.
Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Huh. Let me be your blade.
Different.
the shapeless. Hey!
Transmitting frequency. Such a nuisance. Verity shines.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
I wonder what that left one is. Has to be some sort of currency, right? Or it could be experience. Might just be experience. Yeah, you mean experience. That's what it is. We're not going to upgrade it fully. Just a level 10. For all of them. There we go. That'll be fine for now.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when we came back.
Cool. Echoing
Access
March.
pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits.
You Bijou.
What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Doesn't look like her.
You must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again.
Oh.
I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please. I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Well,
Be that
she's
as it may,
persistent.
I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they
She's
do,
persistent. I'll give her
you might not
that.
find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
The monk over there is coming with us.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Please.
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Master Jian. Let's go.
Sure.
I don't know how I would know her name yet. Explain why she wanted to leave the city. She told you about the person she is looking for.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Why is it so important?
Mr. Zhangye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhangye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching.
That is problematic.
I'm really worried about him.
Where are you from?
I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills, so I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn.
What's a relationship with a person?
His name is Jiyuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own, but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Jianxing.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhangye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou.
Do you know anything about the mangosteen?
This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit.
Well, thanks for the tip on how to pick out the good ones.
According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhangye's grandson is very likely in the Deseret Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him.
Let's go together.
Of course.
Now, if only she would join my party temporarily. What is this? Oh, I hit level 5. Let's go. That means I can use it to do some rolling. Convene. This one. 4-star. Ooh, Comet Flare. When hitting a target with a basic attack or heavy attack, increases healing bonus. Oh yeah, this is really good for her. Really good for Baija. She can use that one instead. I shouldn't try to kill the bunny. I'm sorry, bunny. I don't have any more food. I'm so sorry, doggy. Get pet. Good boy. You get pets too. Oh, he's rolling her for me. You get pets too. Yeah. Why is there something dying over there? That's why people are dying. Wait, hold on. If you find stray cats at the gate entrance, please do not feel free to feed or call them. There are two bullies in the neighborhood who often approach the staff with a gesture of soft love and then take the opportunity to sneak in and claw people. Please be careful of them, don't be fooled. We have people who feed them at regular intervals. So there's some troublemaking cats I see.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
Showed her badge and asked about Ji Yuan.
A missing person. Juyan.
Juyan.
The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
I see.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my Outrider comrade.
Oh?
On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Yeah. If it's on the way, might as well. Oh. Whoa. Ooh, this is cool. Training dummy. That's cool. Oh. There has to be more, right? Oh, yep, there's another. There we go.
An unexpected discovery.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Stop lying.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
Don't let them run.
I can't move. So hungry.
Oh, please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacit Discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
Unfortunate.
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pants. Hand over your goods and run. Face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids. Don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourself.
God, I
or you'll
love
be
her.
lucky to leave in one piece.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Who are you?
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We've done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
No, wait. What I gave them was more than enough for them to make it to Jinzhou.
Oh.
I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily at a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
I really do like her. I'm glad we got to use her for a bit. Connecting the same color? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that's easy enough. Also, the other one's all the way over there? Jeez. What's this? Parallel perception. Sure, why not? How'd you find such a hidden place? Do you want to try it too? Try what? Is somebody here by accident? If you don't know anything, then turn back. It's not worth it to lose your life in confusion. Please explain. You're cautious. I'm sure you've heard. I've been waiting here for years, waiting for someone who can defeat you. The road ahead is dangerous, full of traps, and tests one's agility. If you can reach the finish line, follow your limbs intact before me, then you can talk after you've beaten me. I'm familiar with the route, so I'll let you go ahead. Jumping down this hole marks the beginning. Have you thought it through? It's not risking your life for a momentary impulse. Don't make me wait too long at the finish line. Huh. Oh, down we go. What the fuck? Oh. I see.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, I didn't get the full rewards. No, I gotta try again. Not too bad. I didn't have to wait too long. I must say you have some talent. Although you lost me this time, it's hard to say who will win the next few tries. How about it? Willing to try again? Let's go again. Not bad, not bad. I didn't expect this day to come. As an old man, I can challenge the next place again. Didn't you ask me about the benefits? I left you something over there. Go get it. It's all yours. Fate allows. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next cave, and I won't let you win next time. Definitely a mysterious old man.
Cherish every game.
But hell yeah, that was cool. think I got a weapon out of that. Whoa. What's that doing there? What weapon did I get? Oh, it wasn't a sword. Possible that it was a great sword. How do I check my inventory? There it is. Maybe I didn't get, a weapon. I got something purple. Oh, it was this. Souvenir store. Also, intro skills release, increase attack by 15%. I don't need that. I'll probably wait until I actually have another character. Let's see if I can kill this. Ooh, let's absorb that. Hell yeah. Let's go. Another trophy. And then come over here. Spitfire doing fusion damage. You need more cost to equip this. Oh. Okay. This is defense and HP. This is attack and HP, attack and HP. Maybe we'll remove this one to equip that one. And can I... Yeah, let's do that. I want to check this guy. And then we can give her this thing, I guess. All right. Neat. Ooh. Ah, I didn't get the wolf. I got the boar though. Stamina increase. Should let me equip the boar. Yeah, there we go. The tank is unlocked. Oh yeah, I did that.
Cherish every gain.
Kind of like a chest, I guess.
The end has come.
What am I supposed to do? T. Oh. Hey, I did it.
Past.
Whoa. Okay. I gotta. You can't just put this thing here and expect me not to. Hard to defeat. Utilize counterattacks, dodge attacks, or intro skills. Level 25? Never mind. Never mind. Hold on. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them. The thorns are blocking. The thorns are blocking. The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Cherish every gain.
Looks like it went back. Ah, it wants us to use this. This is the only way to do that. Perfect. Cat. I can't pet the cat? Why would you not let me pet the dogs but not the cat? How could you do this to me? I am saddened. What is this? Oh, I think I understand it already. Yeah, that was easy.
An unexpected discovery.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too?
Not really?
Wait, you don't look like one of us.
Nope.
I am Yang Yan, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handled with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Hey, Mayrika.
Just make sure
Welcome to
they're
the
safe.
stream.
The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
How is my underrated streamer doing
busy
tonight?
here.
I'm doing
Looks
alright.
like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
My eye
Things are always
is
like
a
this
bit
in the rear. The
irritated,
frontline soldiers
but
focus solely on battle,
I'm doing
following
alright.
orders and striking enemies. But in the rear, personnel must juggle numerous tasks: supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
Also, I put a cover up on YouTube if you didn't know, and I'm actively surprised that it's doing so well. 457 views with 21 likes. Shit, this is doing numbers. I had to meme. I had a meme about it.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for. To ensure peace
Yeah,
and
I did a
safety
cover
for our citizens.
for Honkai
It's a
Star Rail.
sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
You must be over the moon. Something like that. Yeah. I'm glad my first cover is doing decently well, at least. Well, I can't say decently well. It's doing very well because it's probably my #1 most viewed video at the moment, and probably my most liked video at this point. So it's doing good. I'm glad people are liking it. Also, my most commented on video, which is It's just the best thing there on my channel at the moment, which is nice. Wounded soldiers are here. Let's go check on them. Glad to hear. It's only up from here, right? One can hope. No guarantees. But I do hope.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath.
You don't seem okay.
It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Can I look at this? Why is it sparkly? I can't do anything. How is Wuwa treating you? It's doing alright so far. I haven't done too much. Try to use controller, but my controller's having issues at the moment.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
You're definitely not allowed to go anywhere,
It's
man.
barely a scratch. You can't stop me.
Now is not the time for bravado.
That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
I don't care if it's your resonance ability. After some chaos, you help medics in treating the wounded.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved.
That's good.
Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are
They're
heroes.
the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Region is America. And I'd be open with adding.
Rover.
I'm up for that adding anyone. I want to talk to the quartermaster too.
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
I'm ecstatic to hear. Let me add you real quick. Yeah, sure. Go right ahead. Yeah, user ID is in the bottom right, but yeah, Yep. There we go. Hooray! Of course I missed one. Why wouldn't I miss one?
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Tell him about the person.
Juyen. So, he never sent a letter home? Not even once?
That's not a good
The
sign.
Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rear guards, eager to join the front line. Now, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
You seem busy.
Jinzhou is the gateway to Huanlong, and the Desert Rock Highland is the gateway to Jinzhou. A single breach could have dire consequences. Our defense must hold at all costs. The Tacit Discords are not humans. They don't do truces or ceasefires. For as long as they exist, this war will rage on endlessly. Supply is the lifeblood of our army, and I am tasked with keeping it flowing. But now we are facing a shortage.
Do you need help?
I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Yasholan would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military supplies.
Do you want to go look for him?
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
We'll be there soon. Take out the mangosteen.
What are you doing?
What's going on?
Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen?
A grenade?
It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry.
What do you know about the mangosteen?
Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent Tacit Discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open, from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods.
What more do I know?
The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Fair. He makes a good point. Oh, there he is.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe.
Heard he didn't want to leave.
Zhuyan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Zhuyan's feelings. However, Zhuyan disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be.
He can contribute better without fighting on the front
I
lines.
too found what Zhuyan said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted.
Fair. So you beat him up.
I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight?
You?
All tangles untied, all glare tempered, all dust smoothed. It is like a deep pool that never dries. How true! I've come to understand this line more. I promise not to use my forte in the battle, but Zhuyan still couldn't take a single blow from me. After his defeat, Zhuyan seemed to realize his weakness. Talking about confronting the tacit discords on the battlefield would be mere lip service, he said. He was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
See ya. I really like her. And I really hope that I get her in the polls. Yeah, I really want her. And if I don't get her here, I'm gonna hope that I get her here. What do you mean participation in the closed beta 2? I didn't get to be in... What? Do I have a different build of the game? That can't be true, right?
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the Mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey?
Perhaps the moment hasn't arrived.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
Not really.
I think...
Oh, mention the route of transportation.
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us something about the Mangosteen's route of transportation? The quartermaster said the Mangosteens are transported by boat from the south. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders. I hope they're okay.
Uh-oh. Whoa. I feel like I should be very worried.
General!
I'm experiencing the front lines? Damn, I didn't know they'd have in-game cutscenes like this. That's cool. Let's go. In-game cutscenes.
Facade. Can't stop. Tell truth from facade. Time to fight back. Bide the time.
Ah.
Fear no more. Now, tell truth from facade. Fear no more. truth from facade. Wind Rider. You worry. Bide the time. Retreat to advance. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Time to fight back.
Ah, come on. There we go.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
Had a vision.
Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
The General and
An
Teal.
imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away.
Ah, but I've never met him.
It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away.
Something's not
The
right.
battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you, though we have no idea what it is.
Something inside me.
Resonate with the tacit discords?
Maybe I can.
Rover?
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village and the Central Plains.
These acts are pretty short, to be honest.
As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Beef affected by Waveworn. Guidebook is unlocked. Complete basic training and learn all necessary combat. Sure. Gives us some rewards as well, so might as well. Oh. Okay, maybe it wants me to wait. Oh. So the third one you didn't...
Let the winds roar. Ha! Ha! Tempest.
Easy enough. Time for outro skill.
I'll fire it up.
Now trigger outro skill.
Let me be your blade.
Hey! Huh! Oh, bring it on! Coming in hot. No biggie. Ha! Yeah! Pew, pew, pew! Time for some hot action! Heads up! Still fine and dandy.
Ah, that's the outro skill. Basic training's done. Oh, we got tutorials for all the characters. I see.
I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
Okay. I gotta remember that. That's why I'm not getting that extra hit sometimes. Yang Yang.
Shape the shapeless.
Synchronization.
Take a monkey. That's another one down. This one should be fairly easy.
Think you can catch up? Coming in hot. Heads up. Flame on!
Yeah, she's not as fun as some other characters, in my opinion. This one I didn't understand too much.
Administering first aid. Endless reverberation.
Oh, I guess I did understand her. She's very easy to use. I thought I was missing something, but apparently I was not. And then Alto, who I probably won't use, but I got him anyway.
How's that for a magic trick? Better keep up! Lost in the mist of time. Back then.
Yeah. Not one of the characters that I would enjoy playing. Try not to rub my eye. It's difficult. And I think that's all of it. Yeah, that's all of it. Whoops. There we go. Boom. Oh, I didn't miss it. I guess I didn't miss it? I don't know how I passed it then.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need a concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
You got it. Special bonus. Unique special buff. The field located in the central plains periodically generates a Concerto energy sphere which recovers Concerto energy and deals AoE after you cast intro skills. Interesting.
Ha! Ha! I sense your weakness. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Let me be your blade.
Tempest! Shape the shapeless!
Swift and resolute.
The end has come. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
Sweet. Purify.
I think I found something, Rover.
Another act already gone. What is this?
Watch out. Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us? Brother. Help. Help. Brother. Brother. Help. Help.
Who is your brother?
Help. Help. It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot?
Sorrow filled her expression.
I'm sorry.
Are you talking to her?
No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here.
Go ahead.
It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up.
I believe you.
Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be. The area's a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured.
Seemed the Tacet field hit the village, and they couldn't get help in time, and so the Tacet Discord probably consumed them.
Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines, and they seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with Tacet discords. They've caused terror attacks at various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and Tacet discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called Artificers. Above the Artificers are the Overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of?
Yeah, that's not good. It's a kitty. Oh shit.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent
so much time on it. You forgot to finish your sentence, my guy.
If If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac.
Where's Yang Yang?
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
What do you want?
Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories.
How did you know?
So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors.
You followed me.
So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes.
As if you were any different.
I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
Where did the Fraxidus do? What did the Fraxidus do to this village?
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here.
Well then, speak up.
I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see?
A large-scale ritual.
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
Villagers killed each other?
I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Oh, optional question scar.
Huh? What is it? Are you back for some chit-chat? I see. So, you want to cheat, huh? A clever move, unbound by convention, I like it. But I'm not telling you more. Not yet. Wouldn't want our first conversation to become a boring exchange of words, just parroting each other's lines. You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover.
Fine. Bless me. Sorry about that. Crumpled page from a children's book rests on a torn piece of diary paper with childish handwriting. Read it. Hi. I found a new home, the nice uncle. Hold on, how long is this? Cool new book to write in. Our old home was scared by monsters, so we went on a super long journey to find this new place. I asked when Mommy and Daddy will catch up to me, and Uncle said really soon. Can't wait for them to join us here. The new place is so sunny and has a huge tree that grows peaches. Not many people from here go to the big city though. I just want Mommy and Daddy to find me quick. 12/5. I assume that's December 5th. Today is my birthday. Everyone is being really nice, saying I'm their lucky charm because I can keep those mean monsters away. I'm really happy and everybody likes me lots. We had cake and noodles and I got presents too. It's been forever since I saw Mommy and Daddy though. Hope they come back. Will they come back? This marks my 4th birthday here, and our village had made it official that I'm his daughter now. But before that, everyone was already taking care of me and shared with me delicious meals. My father told me I'm the child of the Chishi village, and I should consider myself lucky. I feel really fortunate to be loved by so many people. Even though my powers are still small, I'll do my best to continue protecting the village from being invaded.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves.
Quite the storyteller.
Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
Follow the TD to find more clues. Tree branches are loaded with paper slips, each holding a wish from someone. The words on most of the notes were soaked and no longer readable. Will this really work? Then I wish I could stand up again. I want money. I want so much money I can't spend for the rest of my life. Amazing, thank you, Lord. My legs really grew back. No, my mother just died and she left me a sum of money. But I don't want my wish to come true with this. I want my mother back. I want her back. Strange. It did make me stronger, but lately I seem to be getting weak again. And I can't... My body without... Is it because I haven't sacrificed enough? Please, 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 please don't take away my wish. I'll give you anything. Is really what we all wanted. Oof. Another crumpled page from the children's book, half buried in the mud.
One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security.
Is that it?
No, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master?
We are all created equal. There should be no hierarchy.
Oh, so we agree already. You are right, but the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
Crumpled page from children's book, silently resting on the ground.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you?
Quid pro quo.
I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce. Always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. But when they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
And this is the wolf from the picture. stains on the walls. As you lean in closer look, you can make out some blurry text. Words like monster, witch, banisher, and all her fault are written thickly on the wall. A crumpled page from a children's book on the ground.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual. But the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes, because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses.
Tell him your theory.
Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs?
Shepherd.
Indeed, the direct culprit was the shepherd.
Direct culprit.
He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet succumbed to temptation. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks, as disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes?
Their sincerity.
They must have poured their sincerity into it, no doubt.
Oh.
But that's not much of a price, is it? Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
It was executed because its flock was deceived.
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. They were deceived to believe the black lamb was the culprit.
Almost there, Rover. Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and
It wasn't their
sustenance.
sincerity, it was their lives, so to speak.
Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's great pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo.
Is that why you became a shepherd yourself?
Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. No one who breaks the rules.
He who fights too long against dragons becomes a dragon himself.
Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
Whoa.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs is passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path. And I've got us. Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
Hopefully this helps.
Such speed. Brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't be so quick to deny it. Now that I have you here standing before me, I'd love to hear your answers.
This is really cool.
Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lab? If a sane person needs to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the soul apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lab can reclaim the trust of its herd. Eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
I'm okay. Don't worry. I can't take it. Storm, hear my command. Precipitant. Tempest. Roller.
Tranquility.
Ha. 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 Rover? Rover!
Yang Yang.
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them?
Never mind. Are you alright?
Oh, don't worry. I'm okay. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement. And I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
You're safe now, that's all I care.
Brother.
Why are you here, little one?
Probably went hiding out of fear.
I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be...
Scar?
Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before, let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual.
And Scar was feeding me bits of info.
Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves.
Yes. We should check it.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked.
Son was being our bodyguard now.
Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half. Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
Oh, that didn't work. There we go.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Place it.
Look, the water is going down.
Down we go.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Jesus.
There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
So there was another tacit field below the initial one.
That tree, it's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting. Please, save us. Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here? did it go? Oh, is that a diary?
Oh, God. Hmm. So this boy might have been the Black Lamb, or his father was.
That girl just wanted to save her village. But those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me.
Yeah.
It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now? Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again.
I understand.
I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it.
I trust you.
Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
Ominous Star. Reach Union level 14 to unlock. Recommended quests for your current level. Why don't you just give me a claim all button? Complete cooking. We will probably end stream soon. I just want to finish up some things. Or do a couple more things before we stop. Pioneer Podcast. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for cooking. Oh. Ah, that's what this is. It's the Battle Pass. Rover's crit rate is increased by 15% for 7 seconds after casting Resonance skill, Resonating Slashes, or Spin. Where's what I trapped? It's in this direction. What's the matter? Quiet for I can't get an answer. Files already used. Can't buy what I want to eat. I cry even harder. Help me wipe those tears. Get the picture out. Go. I can give her the food she's craving for. It's just that I have the intention to do it, but I can't spare the time. I'll help. Feed you something nice. Those on me. Hope you won't mind the hassle. I'll make sure to treat you with our specialty dishes. So can I even cook right now? lemongrass. I guess we'll track this one for now. Purchase ingredients. Finally willing to buy from your place. I see, one moment. I'll get what you need real quick. Freshness guaranteed. The ingredients is always fresh, at least. Here we're gonna... Here's the ingredients. Coconut, chili, peppers, chicken. Got everything. It's my time to shine. There you go. You're crying even harder. Not to your taste? Really delicious, just too spicy. Pulled chicken to cheer me up. Said if I ate something spicy, all the bitterness of life would go away and there's no need to cry. Now that I'm older, I don't cry as much. When my grandpa passed away, I didn't even shed a tear. I thought I'd lose the ability to cry. Recently, I was under a lot of pressure and felt wronged, and I suddenly wanted to eat pulled chicken, but I couldn't find it anywhere. That's when I... Really troubling you, but I really miss my grandfather. Pat her on the shoulder. Thanks. Chicken was delicious. I'll definitely be back for more. Come by any time. Be sure to wear a big smile on your face next time. She left with a smile. I'm glad you stopped by. Wouldn't have made the chicken for her in time without you. Do you often run into things like this? As a restaurant owner, you inevitably come across situations like this. Life can be tough, and a good meal can make all the difference. But I started this place. When I saw the little girl crying, it broke my heart. Thanks for lending a hand, it means a lot. Thank you for so much. From now on, you can use the pots in my shop as you please. If you have any difficulties, don't hesitate to tell me. The pot is right there, and I've copied a recipe for spicy pulled chicken for you. If you follow the recipe to do the cooking, I guarantee it'll be delicious. Would you like to give it a try? Here, I have some ingredients for you. There's some left, so you can make another dish. Long time no see. Calling to see what you're up to. Are you free? What happened? No biggie, really. Just not as huge as diving into those tokens, that's for sure. Remember my promise about treating you to a nice meal? Well, since you got a few days off, I figured you'd be around. Now's the perfect time to cash in the promise and invite you out. So what do you say? How about the speedster takes you to a culinary adventure? Malachi, she cooks an explosion of spice and flavor. One gulp and you'll feel the buzz in your bones. Sounds as spicy, just as I expected. Now that's what I like, but hey, no pressure if spicy isn't your thing. She's a culinary genius, whipping up many treats like poached chicken, rising roulon, you name it. All authentic Jinzo cuisine. So we're on for a date, right? Let's meet at the restaurant on Gourmet Street. Time-wise, just let me know before you're ready. Eagerly waiting to hear. I am already here. I am just trying to cook and finish this daily. Finally found you. Hope I didn't keep you waiting. Delicacies are always worth the wait. Too kind, but eating always comes first. Let's dive straight into ordering and kickstart this feast. Okay, who's here? Little Zhao Feng has brought a friend along today. How delightful. No, no, no. Hanwha, just forget that name. I'm begging you. Yeah, exactly. Meet Rover, my awesome new friend. Today's treat is on me, so I brought her to experience your culinary magic. But I must show her something. Any preferences or dislikes? Sweet, salty, sour, spicy? Just tell me. Just let me know what you like. There's always Shinzo cuisine. Spicy, give me the thrill. Find yourself a spot inside. The dishes will be ready soon. Mapo tofu. I'll certainly be back for more. Next time we'll bring Yang Yang and Baiji along. Food's always better with more pals, right? What should we get them? If you come next time, I'll have to treat you to a taste of my famous Essence Medley Soup. What's that? It's brewed from the finest Jinso ingredients. Every essence is simmered and distilled into a single bowl. Some gourmets claim it's the epitome of Jinso's flavor, captured in a nutshell. You really give it a taste. It's not that I'm unwilling to make it. In fact, it's an old wartime dish, recipe lost to the ages. We keep it alive through word of mouth, preserving its memory. Now, about its taste, people have a lot of fun. However, while searching through the old books, I stumbled upon its recipe. Calling it a recipe might be a stretch. See, back then they used names for ingredients that are like riddles to us now. Red beads, sweet, something. Speaking of peculiar ingredients, it does remind me of someone. Who? Just tell me, I won't take offense. Uncle Mahe. Always bragging about how you can get any ingredient, but if he's clueless about these, he's just wasting his time in his business. Want to give it a shot? It's your call. Sweetest heart, always knew it. Copy the recipe. Once it's done, don't forget to let us have a taste. I won't let you do it for nothing. Auntie's here to make sure you eat your fill. Obscure recipe. No, let me cook. Why can't I cook? I guess I have to do this one. Great food, great value, come take a look. Got a whole bunch of other stuff on my plate. But hey, I'm here to ask you to check out this. Truly owe you big time for lending a hand. You're the reason the elderly folks with mobility issues get their goods on time. You're always on the go. Always there to help, whether it's on patrols or off duty. I suppose deciphering this recipe is just another one of your good deeds. Fun fact, it's Panhua who gave me this. She in trouble? Hand it over. Clearly something going on. The dynamic is something else, like straight out of a hero play. You know, she's all caring, he's all caring, but she's playing it cool and like she doesn't care. You catch my drift? Ah, they're doing the whole acting cold but secretly caring. Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't realize you had such a knack for summarizing. You must be a big fan of hero plays, am I right? Quite old-fashioned aliases instead of the ones we're familiar with, making it tricky to decipher. Let's see, red gems must be gemberries, sweet roots, caltrops, and kuzu, honeysuckles. Lucky for you, I've got all. Got quite the collection. Go-to guy for anything and everything. Not only food, you can get many strange things. If there's anything you want to buy, just come take a look. You're too kind. It's entirely all things to everyone in the neighborhood. Sure. Recipe calls for water from that place. There's another ingredient called the golden handle spoon. Clueless. I know every food alias in the book, and those two are clearly not food. Not good at cooking, but this recipe looks like it could be a medical cuisine, or chowder because it has many different ingredients in small amounts. We're looking in the wrong direction? If it's a medicinal recipe, we can go ask Coco at the Shifeng Pharmacy. All about medicinal recipes, so she might have the hookup. Thanks for the inspiration. How about these ingredients? I'll cover the bill. They're free. You've been an enormous help and I appreciate it. Plus I have a thing for what Panwa wants to make. Count me in for a taste, alright? You betcha. Panwa whips this up, you're getting a front row seat to taste. Can I cook now? I really just want to cook.
Remnants of the past.
No! Still can't cook. Find Coco. How can I help? We got medicine, feeling under the weather, any prescription. Seems like you get worried for her pretty often. What's that supposed to mean? Obviously just like this lady said, once you get carried away, you forget your own safety. You're a reigning champ on our pharmacy's medication leaderboard. While I wholeheartedly appreciate your support, topping the charts won't result in any discounts. Seriously, don't you have work to do? Who keeps tabs on this stuff? Let's cut to the chase. She and I are here to check out this recipe handed us. Essence medley soup. I feel like I've heard of it from my grandmother or someone of her generation. Rock your brain. Thinks it's more of a medicinal cuisine than a regular dish. Let's see. We knew the medicinal soup could serve as a base. In a way, it leans toward medicinal, but with so many ingredients, so wouldn't it dilute the medicinal effect? There's always something new to learn in dietary consumption, probably. Since we know the ingredients required, I will head out and grab what we need. No need to go through all the trouble, remember? A pharmacy got some pre-made soup right here. Recipe seems ancient. Water is an old term for pharmacies, referring to the medicinal soup. Got the pre-made stuff for you. Here's some new recovery and synthesis potions. Consider them a bonus. Even with the potions to treat your injuries, stay safe. Always keep your guard up. Don't be like her, just barging in and scaring everyone. I won't. Are you for real right now? My reputation as the speedster is... I had no other choice. How can I remember all the safety rules when there are bad guys coming at me? It only slowed me down. Next time, I'll watch out. heading back to help Panwa. So count me in on learning the recipe too. Just let Panwa know. It should be cool for you to join in. Still one last piece of the puzzle to crack. Golden-handled spoon. If we whip up the soup without figuring out what it is about, the flavor might not hit the mark. Golden-handled spoon, the big pyrite spoon from Uncle Way's shop. Thought you both knew. After all, pyrite is called fool's gold. No way, who would have guessed that? That looks like it. I gotta step down from my role as the encyclopedia. Never even heard of pyrite spoon. I spotted that spoon last time I dropped off medicine and asked out of curiosity. Why does the best weapon maker in Jinzo have a big pyrite spoon tucked away? I'm counting on you to solve that mystery along with the last step of the recipe. Oh. Well, that causes a problem. Isn't our Zhaofeng back so soon? Didn't I just fix up your pistols? Broke them already? Don't call me that. Doom, it seems everyone knows my other name. You're exaggerating. As far as I know, only we, your old pals, are calling you that. Got it now, Zhaofeng. You too? No, please no. Let's keep that name between us, alright? Here to help Panwa recreate Essence Melody. Pyrite Spoon. A bit of history with this. Medicinal cuisine. Just simple brew of herbs. Barely qualifies as medicinal. It's when I forged this large pyrite spoon, stirring that big pot of breeze. What a shame those border guards insist on every bit of metal being used for weapons. Otherwise, you'd still see it around. So that's the authentic Essence Melody soup. Rover. Free stuff. Thank you. Wait. Oh, I have to craft the weapon. Here we go. I have crafted the weapon. Take care of it. Thank you. Synthesizing time. So we got basic revive, nutrient block, an energy bag. We'll make an energy bag. And a basic revive. It is handy. Who knew just trying to cook would take so long? Won't know how it tastes until we give it a shot. I am still unable to cook. I guess we do the daily mission instead. Unless clicking this will fix it. Nope, still can't cook. probably going to do some feedback reports before I hop off the game.
One more time.
There we go. But, yeah, it is 3 a.m. and I need some sleep. So I will be doing some of the feedback stuff before I do that, but until then, thanks everyone for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. And we will find someone to raid, hopefully. There's a lot of people playing Wuthering Waves right now. Yeah, go raid Pause. They've been live for almost 12 hours now. Alright, thanks everyone for joining me, and I'll be playing this again soonish. So, see you around.